Good morning, traders. Welcome to the E-mini Thunderdome. We are live February 11th, 2025. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're a subscriber, welcome back. If you're new to this channel, we're a live trading channel. I'm trading my Apex accounts, trying to reach 100 grand, 50 grand in profit. All right. Has everyone signed their contract? Yes, everyone having a contract, signing every morning, so you could abide to your rules. All right, market is open. As always, this is pure entertainment, not liable for any losses or damages to anyone's account. Evaluation, PA, live account. Welcome to follow any of my trades at your own risk. Okay, opening up with the market. It was at $1. Good morning. Oops. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. It's going to be a tricky start here. Okay. So if you don't know, part of the reason that we are up already, that we are positive, is that President Trump said that if Hamas doesn't give back the hostages by Saturday, that all hell will break loose. I think those are his actual words, or to that effect. So actually, I was looking for a long and I missed it by 2 ticks. Yeah. And then I don't want to chase it, and I want to have a glass of wine. But yeah, I was going to go ahead and take the same trade that I took yesterday in the afternoon, and it went straight to my target. But yeah, here we are. It's going to be a tricky start. I think we will go negative or test 73. Well, let's see. So I'm going to take my sweet time here, not in any hurry. If we could pass 31, we could pass this area here, I believe that we will start to go downside right there. There was a nice pullback from the high. There could be a long opportunity to go and test the high, or at least test 83. I'm not gonna take it, but if I was to, I'll go long at 46. I'll go long at 46. No, I'll put a stop at 30. But I'm not going to take it. Could be an excellent trade, but I just want to wait a little bit. And this is why I start at 9 o'clock. So there's no FOMO. Market opens and I'm ready to trade. No, unless I've been watching already for at least half an hour, which I have, but I am narrating, I am educating, so I'm gonna act like I'm a beginner. But this could be a trade. Again, long at 46, first target gonna be 66, and then it can go all the way up to maybe to 82. Go all the way up to 80. 80. I'm gonna make, I'll make a box. You know, all of this here, I would say it, oh, oh, an absorption. All of this here is a target. I am not monitoring any of the chats on Discord or YouTube extensively. So if you don't see me respond right away, I apologize. But a chat to me is like looking at my phone, looking at my emails. I need to focus. We will test downside. See how the market is really, really weighing out the news. Has it absorbed it? Are we done with it? Are we overbought? Has everyone digested the news? If so, then we'll go back. Not saying that it will go negative, but I just, from what I'm seeing, chances are that more or less we go and hit these targets and do a complete fail. Only 40 ticks more, right? So it's not. I have just as many targets to the upside as I do to the downside. make sure I'm not stuck on a bias, and I want to make sure that I'm not trying to prove myself that I'm right. Just a opinion, and I can easily just change my opinion based on what the market is showing me. Just choosing not to take this trade. Not that it's not a good trade, it's just that I want to wait a little bit. Before looks good. The upside targets another sluggish open. I'm trying to block 50. We are above EOC. Actually, EOC has been moving up and down between 56 and 37. So a lot of trades are printing. We launch here. Target is right under the high. I would say anywhere between 63 and 65. Have a complete fail in the 60s. Keep an eye on it, watch, because we may have a reversal. Watch for the reaction when it reaches this area here in the mid 60s. Right away, we see some sell pressure. We move my stop to entry. Now the news. Hold on, turn them back up. We have no major reports, but we do have some feds, and that's going to be, what is it? 6, 5:55 and 7 a.m. I think the 7 a.m. will be a mover. And then we don't know when, but we have President Trump a couple of speeches or signing some stuff. So we are in the Trump era. Anything he says can move the market. Made a lot of money with his tweets. There are times that I lost money too. A couple of times I was begging for him to send a tweet. Please send a tweet. Into the direction of the market, please. Tweet. All right. Struggling to launch. We have no big players yet on the field. One big order right at the opening. 76 lot. As a
Okay, yeah. Why, as most know, Spray-on-Trial has been approved in the EU for treatment of pancreatitis amyloidosis in adults with cardiomyopathy, as approved based on positive results in phase 3 attributed study. They will launch formative in Europe in the first half.
well, that trades or going short. We don't know. Let's pay attention how it's reacting here. The entry area of this trade. This could be a challenge of the 40s, and it could be a launch. So on a smaller time frame, it could be a wave two to go to target or an ABC.
Speaking on tariffs, they will look at adjusting where they get their materials from. The company's beverage production is mostly local, obviously they're from Coca-Cola.
But I am seeing selling.
Towards now, F. CFO says the company is considering where to build an inventory to prepare for Mexico and Canada tariffs.
Slow start.
on board. We know he gets most of his aluminium and steel from US sourcing.
It looks like PLC is acting as support.
Counter tariffs would be devastating.
We have 6 days left till we roll over to a new contract month. So I may not trade on the day that we switch. If I do, I always trade the previous month, not the new month. I always give it a day till volume corrects itself and levels correct themselves. Like on Ninja, we'll go and ask, do you want to roll over for a new month? I just close that little box. I don't roll over. That's how I do it. That's how I trade. Not a rule, but I just like to wait a day. There's a point here. Either we're going to launch or anchors away. Nine minutes till ES opens. What is ES doing today? ES is negative 25, so it's almost giving everything back from yesterday. What was it yesterday? 36 positive? You guys heard, but Google officially changed the name of the Gulf. If you go to your Google Maps, you'll see that now it's officially called the Gulf of America. At least that's what it shows on my phone. And it should be. We are in North America. Mexico is in Central America. Why do they get the name? Not a racist thing, not a biased thing, but it's only fair that it should be for all of the Americas. We own the same amount of land they do. All right, we have an iceberg that just printed a 50 lot. Looks like it's a buy. They're trying to block 54. Several lots waiting at 59.
Yeah, you can come through here from Wells Fargo.
Still a decision point here. They're definitely trying to trap us. Area needs to hold, otherwise we may see it go all the way down to 73. POC holds. Orders waiting at 30. Buy pressure. Right at POC. You're long. Be careful. Be careful. If we don't launch soon, be careful. Like 4 minutes. If we clear 25, here they go. For a split second, POC moved up to 44 and now is back at 37. As I said it, market started to go down. Fair warning. If it doesn't pop now, we're going all the way down to 25. Got these 50 lots go through, fail. Lots are trying to block 32 and 39. Buy orders are coming in. Which moved POC up. So POC now is at 40. I think it was clearing of trades. There it is. Boom. Yep. See how far down. So if you were long, you got stopped out. See how it reacts at 25. POC is moving down with the market. Now it's got 28. Just that one move right there was a lot of volume compared to everything else. That was about 200 lots in total. Yeah, I think we're going to test 73. Maybe even go negative. All right, big boys just jumped in. 100 lot, 100 lot. Okay, so this is a move. Yep. First time since the opening of ETH have the big boys come to play. Ooh, a huge, huge order. 300 lots. Told you guys. I knew it. Not signal, but just experience of seeing this every day. All right, a iceberg just moved down from 31, 60 lots to 17, and there was a new one at 19. So are they trying to exit or are they trying to enter? I've got a really good. All right, POC now moved down to 17. A lot of absorption. So we almost hit 73. Buyers came in. A lot of buy pressure. Almost a 15 tick move. Right, there could be an entry this area here, so that support now could turn into resistance, and if I see any selling, I may enter a short. But I am not in a hurry. May take some time for me to take a trade. Ooh. Very erratic. I've seen it move much in quite a while. The market just runs, and then an hour later, it will go and settle, and then it will start printing orders again. Now we are at 22, so we went from 30 to 17, and now we are at 22. That is very unusual. That doesn't happen all the time. A lot of icebergs. That was about 150 lots worth of icebergs here. So was that a block? Are they trying to block 73? If you new to the channel, I would appreciate a thumbs up so it could help the algo so other people could find this channel so they could improve their trading. Someone pass a evaluation. I think evaluations are easy to pass. Our part is staying consistent. Consistency in your trading, I think, is the hardest part. It's when you have that loss. How do you deal with it? You go in tilt, you try to chase the loss, or are you going back into your regular trading mode? Because most people, as soon as they have a loss, then they have to double down, triple down, instead of just, okay, let's just get back into my little target of 100 a day, 200 a day, instead of chasing that, $500 loss. That's when you go in tilt, and that's when you start to lose money and blow your account. Anytime I have a loss, it's like, okay, now it's going to go back into regular trading. Want to succeed in trading is 25% is skill, trading knowledge, 75% is psychology. You are your worst enemy. It brings out the worst of you. Only the 1% can deal with it. I am not the 1%. I'm not driving a Lamborghini. I don't have a $10 million home. Iceberg. It looks like those icebergs, this move here create a lot of friction. They don't know what to do with it. Keep calm, keep patient, not trying to FOMO any trade. Not to trade, then to lose money. There will always be opportunity in the market. They will never go away. If you start your day with this mentality, you will never lose money. If it's not, there'll be something in half hour, an hour, 2 hours. As long as you're patient and you keep focused and you're not looking at your phone, you're not looking at emails. And if you're going to look at your phone or emails, then you shut everything off, or you go to another room and you focus on that. You don't want to be scattered. You don't have one eye on the fish and the other on the cat. You're not cross-eyed. And if you are, I'm sorry. All right, big sell order. We're going down again. Or at least challenge 73. See how the market is going to react between 73 and 09. This here could all be support. Almost 1 hour into this. Through the downside is in between 72.96 and 72.94. I'll put it 95. That may cause a pullback. If it does, then I'll be looking for an entry somewhere to go south. Right, we are 70 positive. I mean, yeah, 71. Like that 09 held a little bit. See how many ticks the pullback will be. Order block right at PLC. PLC held it, resistance, cell pressure. PLC is moving down with the market. We may get a launch here. We go all the way to 30. Ah, all right. 10 minutes till Fed speaker. On a smaller time frame, it went up to 22, came back down to 15, found support, and now we'll probably see a launch to go and test between 32, maybe 40. Ooh, they sold again at point of control. Wow. Hold this market. We launch now, then it's going to go down to 73 and then launch. Challenge, another challenge, and we launched. They tested it, it held. We are starting a channel to the upside. We make it up to 31. Let's see how it deals with it. It could be a clue. Between 31 and 36. It's a clue. Will give us a clue in what the market is trying to do. Are we done with the pullback? Are we ready to resume and make new highs? Or are we going to go and finish downside, full pullback to have a really good target, 72, 75. Guys, I'll be back. I'm going to go and let Benny Boy out. I'll be back. 4 hours, 6 minutes. Or Fed speaker in 6 minutes. That's a difficult day. Is it trying to launch? What are we doing? Huh? Let's see. Minutes away. Could be a short between 40 and 35. Going tomorrow as far as reports. Let's see. We have PI at 5:30 my time. And we have Fed at 7 a.m. We have crude oil inventory at 7:30. Tomorrow will be a challenging day. All right, here we are. See what happens here. Coming in. Ooh, look at how it reacted. Look how it reacted at 36, huh?
Inflation does not
Time to even think about placing an order.
sense like slow and steady market solid, also pressures. And on the framework review, it says it will not include a focus on inflation target. It will remain at 2%. And it will wrap up the review by late summer.
Right at the top of my box. If we see
lots of that commentary there from Fed Chair Powell. It's all very unfitting to what he has said before. Again, repeats that they do not need to be in a hurry to adjust policy. Repeats policy is well positioned. And he also repeated they can ease policy if the labour market unexpectedly weakens or inflation falls more quickly than expected. And also repeating they can maintain policy strength for longer if the economy remains strong and inflation does not move towards 2%. Again, all very much copy and paste here from Fed Chair Powell. Very little market reaction.
if you're wrong, be careful. If we see a challenge of 9 again, it may go right through. So that happened really fast and have a chance to take a short, but still a V. Now I would be worried if it goes back up again. I wouldn't take it. Miss the opportunity. Happened too fast. It was, yeah. can't hold. We're going all the way down to 97. We'll see a little bump at 73. But we should see a 97, 98.
There could be some geographical.
Absorption. Bots are trying to block 10. Of the 24 tick move. We'll see another 10. That's momentum, I think. See what they have on the downside, any parked orders. It's 42 at 73 even. Here we go. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? A little lower, but there it is. There it is. And the big boys came in again, 100 lot. Yep. Right. Yeah. Lower. We hit 93. I was wrong by 4. Not a bad observation. Well, this is just eyeballing it. I don't have anything to tell me this. It's just me looking at the market. I don't have a crystal ball. Well, I do, but it's out of batteries. So I can't use my crystal ball. All right. Now we just saw a 175 iceberg and a big run. So this may stop the downside. Wow. So that short entry at between, what did I say, 30 and 36? Is that what that's? Or was it 35 and 40? I think it was between 35 and 40, I think I said. So that was a really good entry, but it just happened too fast, but that was a good entry. Yeah. Anything more than 25 tick trade is excellent. Oh well. Don't want to get upset about missed opportunities. Happy that I am seeing the market. I am in tune with the market. Target would be 81 and then 74. We are 51 positive. As I said in the opening, I think we may challenge and even maybe go negative. The way I trade, you could trade any market. I'm the one that chooses to trade CL because I see I have more of an edge. not that many robots, and it follows more a Fibonacci and Elliot wave theory. See how it reacts to 81. It's a bounce off of 81. What I think it will happen is we're going to hit 81, and then I think that the market will fill this area here, up and down. If 81 doesn't hold, then it will go to 74, and then it will go and fill this area. Unless some news comes up. All right, 70 iceberg. We're seeing some buying now. A lot of contracts went through. So, all right, they are starting to add orders at 72, 88 waiting. There are 47 at, what is that, 75. This is why I love CL. Big move. Some people call it volatile. I don't, because I'm used to how it moves already. If you're on the right side of the trade, you would have made $1,000, $2,000 on this one move from 36. Hard to make that on ES. NQ, no, but NQ is volatile. NQ, that whipsaws. NQ will kick your ass. I haven't traded, I think last time that I was really committed to trading NQ, I think it was on 21 or maybe 22. All these guys that stream saying that they're making money trading NQ, it's all bullshit. A couple of gurus out there, streamers that stream trading the NQ. There are days they have like 5, 10 grand losses. And then overnight, they made it all back. Oh no. With me, I'll always be transparent. Nothing to hide or prove anything to anybody. Where do we stop? 89. 82 buy iceberg, 70 sell iceberg, a lot of absorption, a lot of stops. They trying to hold this market and get back above 73, or okay, we made it through 73. Let's see how far down we can go. Let's see if the buyers get exhausted, or that was enough of a pullback. Let's just get back into the 40s again and just chop around. But I don't think we will see another high. I think we are done. I think we may see a low, or we may just stay as we are. So you also want to go and look at a daily, want to look at a weekly. So if you look at a weekly, we are inside of last week's range. So it may just fart around in here for a little bit. The high last week was 75.17. The low is 70.46. I may take a short around here. I risk trade because we will be above 73. The markets. Oh, iceberg, 200 iceberg printed as a buy. What are they trying to do? Are they trying to launch 73 or block it? It printed exactly at 01. That a bitch. Right at decision point. Ugh. Wow. They're tricky. It's a trap. Either way, decision point. We're either going to go up and challenge this area to come back down, or we're going to go and tag that 80. That created a vacuum. 200 lot. Everyone is seeing that. If it comes down, let's see how it reacts at 92. If we find support, it may launch. Now we're seeing more of a regular market. POC was left behind all the way up at 73.23, and the market is moving. All right, 200 lot iceberg printed as a fail. So did they clear from 01 to 91? 200 lots? It's a lot of money. Or has someone else joined in? So the big boys are in again. This is scary. Not a place I want to place a trade. If I was on a trade, I would be scared. Decision point. Almost an hour and a half and no trades. Following my rules. No FOMO, no tilt. Been upset that I missed my short here. I would have spent 1 minute here, I would have taken it. Oh, here we go. High pressure. I don't think I'll have a short opportunity. I might have a buy opportunity once it starts to hit my targets. If we could do another 10 tick down, otherwise we're going up. Here we go. Sell order. We're getting a whole bunch of stops. Block that 81. What was that? We just saw an 84. There could be a immediate scalp right here, or at least 25 ticks. I'm not going to take it because I still have a target at 74. So they may just sweep from 81 to 74. Oh, look at this little pullback. All right. EOC just came down to 94. And I believe that's because of those 400 worth of icebergs. So where was it? I think it was at 23. Yeah. So is it going to act as support, or is it going to give another move down? Either be support or resistance. What's ES doing? Let's see. Oh, it gained some of its losses. It's only negative 11. Are we going to go up another 10, or are we going to go and finish the 80? You guys are learning something? Obviously, you shouldn't trade exactly how I trade, but you should be correlating your trades with mine. The other day, I told a friend you should actually watch YouTube because it's on delay. So then I'm not influencing your trades in your decisions. So it's awesome when you're on a trade and then a trading buddy of yours confirms, oh, I'm on the same trade. So you both saw the same thing. But it could be annoying being on a 10-second delay. Small iceberg. Market's trying to find buyers to hold this level. But we're definitely on a sell pattern. I am not a channel trader, but it's a good point of reference visually on what the market is doing. How it deals with 0.5. All of this area here is all resistance. All of this, all resistance. I'm going to be looking for a short in this area here. I'm not going to jump in any trades after being so patient. I'm just not going to jump on a trade. Not even take a trade today. And I'm okay with that. If I don't take a trade by 8:30, I'm going to call it a day. They're doing everything they can to stop this market from going negative. Every move down, we see support. You're starting to create a supply and demand area right here. That later on it will either be an area to go short or long. The market goes into supply, out of supply, imbalance, out of balance, imbalance, out of balance. But when supply dries up, it goes to the next area looking for supply, looking for people willing to exchange, right? Because a trade is an exchange. You're willing to sell, I'm willing to buy. It goes from supply to supply. And then it runs right through no supply zones. It's called a low volume node. So high node, low node, high load, node, low node. Keeps going back and forth. And then it's up to us to figure out where those areas are. All right, 01 now is resistance. So from 01 all the way up to 09, there could be a short opportunity. A high risk trade because the trend is positive, the market is positive, and every time again that we pull back, resistance, and now we have POC under us, which could be a platform diving board to launch up, right? And this big move up here, this big move down, a lot of buyers got caught in this. So are they scaling in to lower their average entry? Or have they, some call it puking, gone out of their trade? Orders are building up at 10. Other 63. We reached 81. We reached 84.
The largest bank is the
If we see another 40 ticks up, 20 ticks up, I would be worried about taking a short. How you pass evaluations and being patient. Especially with such a small account. They tell you have 50K, 75K, but all you can lose is $3,000. So it's all an illusion. They're letting people trade 10 contracts with a 3K account, or is it 2,500? That's insane. That's why people blow their accounts. I start out slowly. I started trading one contract, and then I moved to 2, moved to 3. Or 6 to micros. I can't trade micro. It's not that it's a micro. It's just the way that it moves because it has less volume. All right. Iceberg was at 72. They moved it down to 07. It was a small one. All right. This area here could produce a short. But I need to be careful because POC may be support now. It could be a long here. I am tempted to go long. You know what? I'm going to go long. I'm going to go long. Go long at 11. What happened there? Oh, I tried. I was above the price and I missed the order. It rejected my order. It moved so fast that it rejected my order. All right, I'm going to take a long. High risk trade. High risk trade, guys. Be very careful. Seeing signs. It did 30 ticks up. POC moved down. It all stopped at 18. This is a longer time frame trade. I'm risking $800. I am not set on the target. It may go to 73. So I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna this challenge the high or go to 73. Big buy orders, but not the big boys. Boys are not in. All right, here we are. Decision point. We'll either fail here or we're going all the way to 40. For locks and gimbals. 81. 78, which was the second target of that initial long, right? If you are trading micros, you're fine this trade because you're not risking a whole lot. But if you are trading CL and you don't have a lot of wiggle room in your account, you could be trading one contract. If you jump in this trade, right? Next obstacle is going to be between 31 and 41. But 18 can still cause problem here. But what did I say? 41 and 31. 41 and that's not it. Ah, look at that. 18 causing problems. So it could all stop here somewhere. So it could be a good idea to scale out. First trade of the day took me an hour and 40 minutes. Discipline, patience. Iceberg. It'll probably be 100. Already 90. It's anything larger than 100. This could be a launcher. 140. Oh, 140. They failed and they open up another one. Whoa. Big iceberg. Let's see. Oh, can't see. It's hidden behind everything. 200 iceberg. What does that mean? Are they trying to block it or they try to launch it? I think it's a launch. I think it's a launch. See? Wish I had some wiggle room. I would move my stop to entry. Iceberg created some vacuum balance, so market may want to come down to 11, try to find support, then launch again. Or my trade is screwed. They change. If I get stopped out, I am done for the day. I don't want to get back more than what I'm risking here. So far, I'm risking what, 800 and something? 800, 810. Either I'll get out at 61, that'll be 1500. It goes to 80, is 2000. I do have a solid target at 73.90. Test of 11. Is it going to hold or am I going to get stopped out? Ooh. Now, if you're not bought on the long, there could be an entry. This 11 area, anywhere between 11 and 14, could be a short to go all the way down to 81. Well, I'm going to have to give myself a little more risk because I do have that target of 81. I'm going to go down to 78.
Yeah, the big effectively to 525 6.5 million euro operating result.
I need 11 to hold. I need this move to just be
Cannot control long ways.
Filling up in balance. Well, we had another, while I was looking at another chart, we had another 50 lot iceberg. So 250 in icebergs. Market needs to launch now. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. This needs to hold. I need to see a 40. He's still 40. If the market doesn't find support at 93, I'm in trouble. I believe this is the last stand right here. Last to the Alamo right there, 93. I went long because I saw momentum. This is momentum. 40 ticks, that's momentum. It needs to stop now. A whole bunch of stops are being hit. Those icebergs might have ruined my trade. What am I risking now? I think I'm at 1,000. Where am I? Oh, I'm risking 999. I'm willing to risk that. I made 2,600 yesterday. I'm willing to take a chance. As of now, I'll make double, but I do have. Oh, they're buying. I do have a target of 74.78. Where's President Trump? I need a tweet. Tweet, please. Another 20 ticks up. I need to be back in the 30s. I want to see a 32. If we see a 32, be careful if you're short. Now they are trying to block this. They're trying to make this area resistance. So the area that I said that needs to hold now is starting to turn into resistance. I need at least another 15 ticks up. We have a battle going on right now. Another iceberg, 100. One 73. Hold. Let's go. Launch. We may be starting a wave 3. This is what I'm seeing. A wave 3. We clear 32. A good sign. This area here, there's going to be a lot of resistance. Going to be a lot of stops. We are still above POC. Very challenging day. We're going already what? Almost 2 hours.
Steve remarks from Peg says US not sending troops into Ukraine should not go below spending 3% of GDP on defense.
3%, that's insane. Oh, iceberg. We're hitting a whole lot of stops, a lot of absorption sell. Nothing is clear yet. Trying to hold 73. Show me at least a 15. Let's go. Might get another 30 ticks up, or a minimum 25. You can see I was not stuck on a bias to the south side because the market started to show me otherwise. I'm paying attention to what I'm seeing. 40 ticks up is momentum. Need to follow what I see, not what I want to see. But I may have fallen into a trap. The only thing that may hurt me is that 250 worth of icebergs. That's the only thing that may have turned my long. But hopefully, this move here is just going back into balance and then launch. Market may want to come down and see if we can find support at POC. But I would like to see a launch already. We see another, oh no, 25 iceberg phone.
The shrinking balance sheet is ongoing. Reserves are still abundant.
$73 hold. Let's go. Launch. Small icebergs.
Specific conditions in the reserve markets trying to stop balance sheet shrinking when a little bit above ample. Cannot give an exact number, so have a way to go.
I stop. There's a danger area. I'm in between two targets, right? And I don't want to risk a lot more, so I don't want to go under 74. So
we'd use quantitative easing.
If there's a challenge of 81, I just hope that that holds.
On bills, the US is to sell 62 billion at 17-week bills on February the 12th. 4-week bills that sell 90 billion on February the 13th.
Oh, sell order.
5 billion 8-week bills as well on that day, or to settle on February the 18th. Update for Boeing.
Sell order.
Numbers, they deliver 45 commercial jets in January. That's the most deliveries in a month since 2023. Company books 36 gross orders in January, down from 100 in December.
We're hitting a lot of stops. Let's see if this can reverse it. No stop is in the flow of the direction, right? So if it's a stop, it will mean that's going in the right direction, but it can create a adverse reaction and stop the market. Which would be a stop pick, right? Stop pick, return to the opposite direction. I'm starting to get a little worried here. I need this to launch. You're not long and you like the long, there could be an entry at 09 or where I'm long. If we see an 09 or 11 again, it could be the launch. And on this time frame, it would be a perfect wave C or wave 3 up. We broke that channel. If we could hold a channel here. So the channel to the upside is gone, but I could still start a new one. So I don't look for higher highs. I look for higher lows. So I'm looking at the bottom holding. Go watch other people's YouTube. They're like, oh, look for higher highs. No. Should be looking for higher lows, because then it's staying in that channel. The higher high could be just a pullback. I saw an 09 and it was immediately rejected. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah, that's not good. Immediately it was rejected. Sell pressure. Hold here, otherwise I'm in trouble. The 25. Iceberg, probably a 50 lot. Ooh, 75, 100 lot iceberg at 05. Hopefully this is a buy. It looks like it's a buy. It printed as a sell, but I think it's a buy. Come on, show me a 25. Let's go. 25 and then a 40. Let's see, another 20 ticks up. That's 32, and then a hot knife right through 40. This area here is all resistance, and then between 40 and 50, all resistance. So there's going to be a lot of sellers here, this whole area, a lot of stops. Right, another iceberg. Let's see how big it is. Oh, they keep trying to block that 09, huh? For a very balanced day. Not beautiful, but it's pretty balanced. Between 9 and 11 is turning into an obstacle. All right. Oh, another iceberg. Probably gonna be 150 or 200. 140 so far. Yeah, it's gonna be I think it's a 200. So on the same handle, we already had 100. That's gonna be 300. It was a 200. So 300 lots at 73.05. What does that mean? They're trying to hold this and launch it, or is it fail? This may bring up POC. POC was brought down because of 400 lots, right? We had the 200 lots. So 400, 300. It looks like they're trying to build volume to launch. I could be wrong, but that is my observation. So be careful if you are short. Be careful. Trying to create a base. So a lot of supply. Let's go out of balance. And then to go to balance, to find more supply, it will be up in the 30s. Yep, all the way to 40. Straight could die at 40. I want to see a hot knife right through 25. Join the stream. If you learn anything, I would appreciate a thumbs up. Needs to hold. Getting a lot of stops. Next obstacle is between, I would say, 19 and 21. I'm going to hit a lot of stops in that area. Gotta say, I got scared for a second. Starting to feel better about my trade now. I got challenged, but I'm still not out of danger. I'll start to really feel comfortable when we are above 40. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a minute, huh? I'm happy to be back. Thanks for joining and the support.
Industry is on its knees.
We just hit a 55 lot stop. That hot knife right through that 20. It's starting to look more and more like a wave 3, but it could stop. It could stop as an ABC. ABC is so if we're just doing ABC, it would stop here. This is why I need to hot knife right through 25. Most common wave in the Elliot wave theory is ABC. ABC is either a pullback correction or it turns into a wave 3. So if it passes this box right here, then it's going to turn into a wave 3, and that's what I want. A wave 3 is the longest wave in Elliott wave, followed by a wave 5. So if you can figure it out that you are in a wave 3 or it's turning to a wave 3, you're golden. You're going to make money. Or you can go and scalp a wave C. This is why I love Elliott wave, because it tells me where the market can go. I am not working with past information. All of this spaghetti lines here is just past information. The line only moves after the market did something. So it's good to confirm a direction, but it's very hard to give you an entry. And the wave doesn't work only with past data. Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. It may launch. I am trading. I'm trading my Apex account. If you look right there, I have 250K accounts that I'm trying to reach 50K in profits. So I'm almost there. No, I didn't take a break at all. Well, from YouTube, yes. I was just trading my live account. I couldn't deal with the trolls. I'm a sensitive guy. When people talk shit, I just want to punch them. But I'm trying to have a thick skin now. I know that I can help people. This is what I want. I want to help people succeed in this business. But you got to look at it as a business. I'll never take a break from trading. I'm going to trade till I die. All right, POC just moved up. Now we're back at 22. Well, I need this to be a base built upon a base, solid base, solid base. And I haven't taken any trades on my live account this morning. I did really well yesterday. So I don't want to give anything back because I think tomorrow is going to be challenging. All right, so we hit the top of that box. Look at that. Sell pressure right at the top of it. So need to hot knife right through 32. Gotta get in there I want to see that butter sizzle. Don't want to be under POC. Need to find support here. But what did we just do? We did about 30 ticks up. That's not bad. Momentum. I think anything above 20 ticks is momentum. That's my own personal opinion. So I want to keep seeing 30, 40, or holding at 10. So 10 ticks down, hold, do another 25, 30. I want to see 2 steps forward, 1 step back. 3 forward, 2 back. Here we go. Right through 31. Let's go. 40, I'm even going to put a line. 40 is going to be challenging. That's going to be a doozy. There'll be a lot of stops up there. Fantastic. Was I able to help you with anything, visual trader? Visual trader? Yes, exactly. And that's what they try to do, because most people are losing money, and when they see you make money, they try to bring you down. 2,400 is a great day. Take that money and run. Hopefully I was able to help you. We are at that C. We need to extend this, otherwise it will, that short is still alive. As long as we are under 32, the short is still alive. So if you are not seeing what I'm seeing on the long, anything under 14 could be short. Look at that. They're trying to block it. Look at that. Second time, huh? So this is definitely turning into resistance. Can't hot knife this area here. My trade is dead. You see at least a 35, 33, 35. Yeah, the algos were going off at, what is that, 28? Yeah. 28 area, the algos were flashing. So the algos will place contracts at a handle, trying to alert the other algos, the other bots, that if you come here, we're going to jump in the market. Oh, fantastic trade. Good for you. Thank you, RT. Appreciate that. All right, this is looking scary. My trade could be dead here. That's a lot of contracts right there. I may exit my trade. I'm gonna exit. I'm out. Could be wrong. Don't like how it reacted here. I may go short. Actually, I'm going to. Yeah. I may go short. I think I'm gonna go short. Either I need a bounce now. They really, really blocked that. Right. I have an order at 10. I'm gonna go and test at least 81. See if I can get a 35 tick trade. Oh, this is not a FOMO trade. I'm reacting to what the market is showing me. Reacting to what the market is showing me. They show me that at a hard time, this right here to me is a lot of momentum. If I get stopped out, I am done for the day. That's it. Come on, baby, let's go. That was a solid block. Twice they blocked it. No order. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I'm risking 660 to make 1650. What is that? That is about 4.6, 4.5 risk versus reward. That's how you make money. You don't want to be 1-to-1. Minimum 2, but at least 1.5. At least 1.5. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I can hear Benny. He's anxious. I'll be right back, guys. Boy. All right, guys, I think he needs to go outside. I'll be back. All right. The same thing that we saw the ABC up, this also can be an ABC. This here could be, oh, same thing, the opposite. Need 19 to hold. I need between 19 and 22 to be resistance. We have POC at 22. All of this area here has to be resistance. Well, there's a little battle going on here. So this is decision point. I think if we see a 73, I'm on the right side of the trade. If I see a 25, I'm in trouble. Wow, today's looking more like a challenge than yesterday. Yesterday was just patience. Today is really figuring out what the market is trying to do. So that short at 36 was the move so far. I'm going to take this out of the way here. Starts a little busy. Need a tweet. Come on, President, tweet. Ooh, buy order. Go fat. 64 lot. Well, needs to hold. That was a buy order. Think I'm in trouble. Yeah. All right. Again, if I get stopped out, I'm done. Might have fallen into a trap. That is momentum. That can't hold right there. Gonna go all the way up to 40 and then all the way up to 60. I get stopped out. Not gonna be upset, not gonna be angry. I'm just following what I'm seeing. Market showed me that this was holding. So all of this here, right? This is where initially it started to tank. So all of this was resistance. Tried to pass the 40s here. It failed. Huge sell order. Came back down. Tried again. Failed. Came back down. Up again. Failed. And it looks like we are failing again. So, though I was long, I have to be sensitive enough, humble enough to admit that I was wrong and I was able to get out without a loss. I was able to change sides if I am correct on this short. It hasn't proven that I am right. I only feel comfortable when I get under those icebergs. Where are those icebergs? Iceberg 7304. I want to see the market be under 73. Then I'll start to feel better about my short. So B, all right. EOC has lowered from 22 to 13. Are they creating a base? Or is it showing that they are selling more on the downside? Don't want this EOC to be a platform. Need it to be a ceiling. Need to be top of the bell. Now let's go and challenge the bottom of the bell, which is the RTH low of 85. Or is it 84? 84. Looking more and more like a balanced day. Worst day to trade. Because you don't know where the bottom and where the top is. I want to be on a day that the market is extending. It's trending. And right now, it's not trending. Now, it's finding support, finding resistance, and it's going from resistance to support, support to resistance. So it's a market makers day. They are choosing where the bottom is, and they're choosing where the top is, and they're just trading back and forth, catching a lot of people. So now I want to see 40 ticks down, 50 ticks down. I want to see momentum to the downside. Right, iceberg. Let's see how big this iceberg is. I would like to see a really big, fat iceberg right under 73. Looks like it may be a small one. 18 so far. 21. Berg. Right, the big boys haven't made a move since an hour ago. Their last move was a sell. They sold about 300 lots. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Hot knife right through. Let's go. I want to see it under that line, under 93. Now it can all end at 81. And then go back into balance again. I'm not going to do it, but it could be a good idea to go and scale off at 81 and then try to rejoin again at 90 or 95. I'm not going to, but that is what smart money would do. Scale out, then add. Found a little bit of support at 73, but it didn't hit any stops. I think the stops are under. They're probably at 95 or 96. Let's see what orders are waiting here. There's 24 at 92, 24 at 88. So nothing big except all the way down at 72. So if you remember earlier, I said I have a target of 74. So it looks like they are trying to attract the market there. Now there's 89 orders waiting. Even though a parked order is a warning, it's also a magnet. Why? Because someone knows that he'll be able to get out of his trade, right? It's a supply area. I'm able to get out of my trade or enter a trade. There's supply. All right, 75 iceberg just hit at 01. I said I wanted to see it under, but this could be a beginning. Well, we don't know the intentions of this iceberg. It could be support. Obviously, I want it to be resistance. This area is very dangerous because it could be, again, the launch of a wave 3. So we already did an ABC, right? So ABC up in a smaller time frame. The first wave up was the C in this time frame. This was the C up. It may be that it came here to challenge, find support, to go and launch again, to turn into a wave 3. So I want the market to be under 90. Then that will kill wave B or wave 2. So all of this right here is all, oh, that's a little bit too much. This right here is all platform for a wave B or a wave 2. So C up or 3 up. So I need to hot knife right through to break that pattern. I see an 88, I think I am golden. Wish I had a little bit more meat in this bone here instead of only 3 contracts. A lot of work for $1,600. Is that what I'm going for? What is it? Yeah, $1,600. If it doesn't stop at 74, if it stops at 74, and I don't exit, it's only $1,000. A lot of work for $1,000. But I'm just chipping away. That's how I'm gonna reach the 100 grand. Obviously, I want some big runs, some triple plays, but I need to be consistent. And if I get stopped out, that is part of doing business. Since I've been streaming, I haven't had one loss. So it's impossible not to have one loss. So if I have a loss, well be it. At least it was a small loss, not a big loss. All right, that iceberg, either filling in a void vacuum or it's a buy order. Now POC is at 12. I need this to be resistance, stealing, middle of the bell. Let's finish the move down. So it's going back into supply. Why is it supply? Because we have printed POC from 22 all the way down to now 12. So this is supply. So goes backs up, finds more supply, and eventually now we start to make our way down. Buyers got exhausted. Just hit a whole bunch of stops. Algos are trying to block 09. So I don't want to see a test of 19. Need this 12 to hold. Need it to hold, and I want to see a 90. So 20 ticks down. Let's go. I want to see it hit 74 within the next 40 minutes. You don't know, crude oil closes at 11:30
Okay, for delivery.
Pacific time. After that, volume trickles down. So 2:30 Eastern time is when crude oil closes. Challenging POC again. I've got a battle going on here. Ooh, buy order, but it's starting to get absorbed. Starting to get absorbed. Come on, hold. Come on, sell. Sell. I want to see a wick all the way down to 204. Hold. Ooh, they're buying more. I want to see this turn. Oh, okay, so we change bars. Need to go see it. There we go. Here we go. Big sell order. Go. 800 lots. Ooh, Trump news.
Treasury has been Zelensky, with his war must and will end soon. Too much death and destruction.
News. That was a good sign right there, but I don't want to see any buy pressure. I want to see extend all the way to 90. Show me a 90. We're buying again. I know. Look at that buy pressure. Iceberg 100, right at 09. That was a buy order. So the same amount that they sold, they bought. That's not good. That is not good. I hope it's clearing. I hope whoever sold got out. Otherwise, it may turn things around. Yeah. Now I'm getting worried. Look at that. Look at that buy pressure. I need this bar to go and close under 0.4. And now I'm worried. This right here, that's not pretty. 19 can't hold. I'm going to get stopped out. Yeah, they bought everything back and more. Well, my long is still alive. Was long at 11. That trade could still be solid. Yeah, very challenging day. Lots of traps. Traps everywhere. I need this to be a challenge. That 100 iceberg at 09. But we're still on a flag pattern, a triangle to the downside. Starting to get a little worried. Getting a little worried. Yeah, we should have kept going. We should have kept going. Now we are above POC, but we are inside of that supply and demand area. If it doesn't fail here, it's gonna go all the way up and tag between 29 and 27.
Very, very good.
This right here is the last stance. The same way it found resistance here, it found support here. So we are on a channel. We are sideways between 73 and 30. We're stuck in a channel, just filling in volume. Worst condition for a retail trader. Because I'm looking for a breakout. I need a breakout. If you're long, the breakout is above 40. If you're short, the breakout is under 90. I'm in trouble. All right, guys. I'm going to end the day if I get stopped out. I'm going to take the $660 trade. Loss. So on the upside, if you're long, probably see 74.40. If it really starts to move, and even see 75. That looks like I'm going to get stopped out. Give it one more tick. That's it. One more tick. So 690. Yeah, it's not looking good. That buy pressure, the iceberg, that killed my trade. Need a hope and a prayer here. Need a full fail at C. Just completely so. Need a pullback. 10. We can get under 10 before hitting 30. It may happen. They are trying to block 30, 40 contracts. There are 45 at 35. I don't want to risk anymore. I don't want to play moving stops. If my entry wasn't at 10, it would be a good idea to move my stop to 41. But I don't want to because I already had a long trade. Don't want to get into moving your stops. You start moving your stop, you move it once, you're going to keep moving it. It becomes a habit. All right, sell order. Your lots already. Hitting stops. Lots are trying to stop this move down. You'll see is at 13. I need to see 40 ticks down. 40 ticks down. He hit 26. Needs to keep going. I want to see a challenge 73 again. I don't want support here at POC. If we find support here, then it's a wave 3. So far, it's only looking like ABC. But if it finds support here, then it's going to launch. It's going to launch. Buyers are coming in again. Needs to fail now at 19. Again, I need 13. I need POC to turn into ceiling. Otherwise, it's a base. It's a platform. I want to be on the south side of the bell. Not looking good. Look at that buy support. It should have kept going. Should have kept going. Iceberg. Probably be a small one. Yeah, it was a 10 long. I need to see at least another 15 ticks down. Not looking good. Not feeling confident in this trade anymore. The reason is that you keep banging on that door. Eventually, that door is going to bust open. And that's what's happening here. Knocking the door, hitting the door. And eventually, it's going to go right through. But it could all fail here. But again, I want to take a small loss. Now POC move back up to 22. Oh, is the market moving up with support? Or is it just establishing another middle point again to go down? It looks like it's finding support. Look at that buy pressure. Yeah. There it is. It's gonna take me out. All right, guys, I'm done. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you learned something. You guys are still on the long. Best of luck. It was not my day. There's no way this is gonna hold. Might still take me out, come back down, but I am not in the flow. I am not in the flow. I need to admit to myself that today is not my day, and I'll take the L. I will take the L. Now I don't want to re-jump on my long because then I'm chasing. So I should have stayed on the long. I don't want to be going back and forth. Then that is FOMO. I went short because I saw momentum to the downside. Now, if I go long, it means that, now I need to get back because I'm going to lose the opportunity because I was right in the first place. Well, if I was right in the first place, I should have stayed on my trade. I don't want to be trying to prove myself right. I need the market to show me that is part of my contract. What does it say here? It says that I will let the market guide my decisions and dictate my trades. Part of my rule. Not me, my ego trying to show that I am right. Especially with streaming. I don't need to go and show green every day. I need to show consistency and knowing when I am wrong. That's how you're gonna make it in this business. Pearls of wisdom for you guys. 37 years of experience. Old goat. Support. Buyers are coming in. I think this is it right here. Iceberg stops. They're launching. You see one thing here. They may still fail. 1 second. Yeah, if it's gonna fail, it's gonna fail now. If it's gonna fail, it's now. It's gonna fail. We're gonna see a huge sell order, and it's gonna come all the way down to 73. What happened within the next 2 to 3 minutes? Otherwise, it's gonna go and take me out. It's gonna happen. It's gonna go all the way down and pass prior POC at 13. Looking at my chart here, I screwed up yesterday. I'm not looking at this one chart. I would have cleared on that pullback yesterday, and I didn't clear. I may need to go and take a break here soon to go feed Benny. Yesterday, I waited too long. He was starving. Come on, either get me out or let's go. I would like it to see under this wick right here. To resell all of this area here that was bought. So all of this by pressure here, need to balance it out. Are trying to block the 20s. A lot of standing orders. The orders at 26. Look at your dome. Come on, let's go. Sell, sell, sell. This could be a wave C. So this could be a back to the scene of the crime. They sold. That was the big move, right? Now we are back. Everybody, if you recall earlier, if you were watching earlier, I said that there's a lot of people who probably got caught in this area here, and they were going to go and scale in to average their entry. And I hope that this is what happened, that this move here is everybody either puking or averaging in or averaging out. And now we are done. We almost reached the whole thing. Let's do but the only thing is that we are past the FIBO. That is the only thing. So Maybe it's a higher FIBO. I don't know. Nothing on. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I missed that. Let's see. What time that is? So this here is when it really started to fall, right? It tried to go long and it failed. So I would think that on this time frame, I don't know if I'm on the right time frame or not. I don't know what they are trading off. So I can't count on this 100%. But this is starting to coincide that the market did a pullback to 76 and now it's failing. But I could be creating this and I could be seeing what I want to see. But that is a nice coincidence. That is a nice correlation. So I will take that, but I can't just trade based off of this. It would be a nice confirmation, but I can't put all my eggs in one basket because of this. But I'm happy to see it. Happy to see it. Maybe I'm on the right track, but I'm very close to getting stopped out. So I need 25 ticks down. 25 minimum would be nice to see 30. Looking like 22, starting to look like support. That's where POC is now, is at 22. Well, POC, if you don't know, is point of control. It's the most traded handle. This session right now is 0.22, 22 cents. It's the most volume. Been trading for a while already, huh? Man, all day. Starting to look more and more like a launch. Give myself 2 more ticks here. 2 more ticks. Just in case they're looking for stop picks here. And that's it. That is my last move. My last move. Just in case they're trying to pick stops. I'm hoping that it stops at 31. Just in case they want to pick. Let's see, 750. So I went from 660 to 750. But I'm not happy. Just in case they want to come and completely tag this candle here. It's a Hail Mary. Hail Mary, see if I can get lucky. But if I really wanted to gamble, it would be above 41. But I don't want to. Because again, I did have a long trade. But I am not willing to risk $1,000. Really shouldn't have moved it, but let's see if I get lucky. Now it starts to look more like luck. But I'll take luck any day before skill. Skill is limited to your skill, right? Luck is infinite. You could have luck forever. So I'll take luck before skill. I am lucky. I am lucky. The market comes to me. I'm a profitable trader. I also practice affirmations. Gotta confirm. You gotta feel it. Believe in yourself. If you watch me, you'll see I stick to my trade. I believe in my trade, unless obviously the market is showing me otherwise. But if it's not showing me otherwise, I will stick to my trade. Here we go, sell order. Big old fat ball here on Facebook. Algos are trying to block, but that was a nice sell. Let's see if we can get another one. It was about 64 lots. And I would like the big boys to come in. They haven't placed an order since 720. Is that what it is? 740 was their last trade. Looks like it was a sell. 740. Let's see if 740 coincides with the RTH low. 740. Oh, but coincides with this buy bar here. So maybe they were exiting trades. All right, everything that they sold, they are rebuying again. This move here. And that's not good. But it kept going. 27 to hold. 27 is the Alamo. Gotta hold. $27 needs to hold, and from 22 to 13 needs to fail. See? I'll take good luck any day. Here's the challenge at 27. It's not looking good, but they're trying to block 30. 83 orders waiting at 30. Look at your dome. Oh, algo. You see that every time that it moves down, it goes back to 49. Moves up, it's 83, 84. That's a robot. No humans. Look at that, 88, 85. No humans can trade that fast. That's a robot. That's a program. Get stopped out. Too many challenges here. They're gonna bust down this door. They're gonna hot knife right through. It tried, it failed, tried, it failed, tried, it failed. Now starting to look like an up channel. I'm gonna go from here. Right? Starting to look like an up channel. So every time it's turning into a lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. So it's finding support at the bottom of a up channel. That's what you want to look for. Finding support or finding resistance. So if you want the market to go down, you want to find resistance on the channel. You want to go up, you want to find support. Not higher highs or lower lows. It's lower highs or higher lows. And take me out. It wants to. We'll probably see a big. We'll see a big order either way. Take me out or go all the way down to 73. Gonna pop on either direction here. You're gonna kill me. Let's go. Feed Benny. Let's go. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go and feed Benny. I'm out. I'm out. I'll be back like in 10 minutes. I have to go and make his food. I'll be back. All right. Still here. Wow. Much longer. Wow. Much longer. Not a bad run. I think since I started streaming, I think I'm up 5,500. So one day lost 750. It's not bad. I'll take that any day. Any day. Here goes. Take me out, guys. Thank you for watching. Appreciate the support. If you haven't given me a like, would appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe, click on notification because I'm not gonna trade every day. I was streaming every day, but now is about reaching this target, showing people that you can make money on a funded account. That is my goal. Before I was just trading my live account. But as far as the streaming, I'm only going to stream my Apex account. So I need to go and show consistency. Not going to be an everyday thing. Most likely I won't trade on Fridays or stream on Fridays. My live account, I have a lot more room. On the Apex account, I'm still limited to 2,500. If I lose $1 above or under 2,500, these accounts are blown. So, I mean, $3,700 in one account. I don't want to blow it because of 2,500. So, if I don't have to go and risk it, I'm not going to. My live account, go 5 grand loss, 10 grand, or I don't like more than 10 is that could put me on tilt. We've been stuck on a 15 tick range quite some time already, huh? Almost half an hour. Something big's gonna happen. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. You guys were watching yesterday. Remember when I said that I had a feeling that the market was going to move after the RTH closed. Market closed and it went up 30 ticks. Had a feeling it was just showing that it was just trying to be held. And they tried so hard that today we're positive and it made a big move in the overnight. Now, I have not seen that today. It is a balanced day. Yesterday, it was not balanced. And I also said that high was suspicious. It was a weak high. Both of these highs and low today look consistent. We haven't made a high and we haven't made a low during RTH. That is unusual. We either see one or the other. The both is only about 10 to 15% of the time. So a new high or new low during RTH usually happens 80 to 85% of the time. But today could be the day that it doesn't happen. And I'm not looking for a new low. I'm just looking for a pullback on the downside. On the upside, yes. Upside, I'm looking for a new high. Well, I was when I was long. All right, guys, this is it. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully you learned something. Keep your cool. You are above your threshold, then you have more. No, not on a 50K account. 50K account, you could only lose 2,500. That is not true. You are wrong. 2,500 is the most you can lose on one day, not overall. You have a limit loss of 2,500 per day. If you lose more than that, you blow the account. Now I can keep losing all the way down to, I think it's 5,100, but on one day, the most I could lose is 2,500. Either get me out or let's go. Did we hit the penny? Nice and full? Good boy. Didn't let you starve like yesterday. I'm sorry. Looks we went right above that that candle. Hopefully that was it. I'm gonna pay. Good boy. Get 30 tick move down. Let's go. If you're thinking about doing evaluations, I only suggest the 50K. Anything else, you're wasting your money. 75, it's only about what, $800 more? It's about $800 more that you get to go and lose, but they go and give you what, 10 more contracts? It's ridiculous. The only one I suggest is 50K. 50K, the profit target is not too crazy. You want to make money is have many 50Ks, not having one 300K. Those are ridiculous. Unless maybe you're trading a Forex or something, but not for futures. If you're a futures trader, the only account you should take is 50K. Look at the numbers, compare them, and you'll see. Obviously, they want you to get, to be fantasizing $300,000. It's ridiculous. Well, it's ridiculous to people who fall for it. It's an illusion. Illusion. They do have a daily loss. Do you have an Apex account? Anyone else confirm that for me, please? I think you're saying nonsense. I'll bet my little finger on it that they all have a daily loss. Otherwise, you're not showing consistency. So one day you lose 1,000, next day you lose 10,000. No. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. I am pretty sure, because if you look at your Rhythmic Pro Trader, it starts to change color. It starts to go red, and then it goes gray. Once it goes gray, chances are that you're getting closer to blowing your account. So I'm pretty sure you're wrong. I'll bet you anything. Show me the rules. Show me a link that says that. You sound like that trader that used to change names all the time. I forgot your name. What is it? Remind me, please. You're always changing accounts. What was it? I'm pretty sure it's you. Doctor something? What was it? Right, it's you, isn't it? Sounds like it's you. You had one main handle, and then you had many other accounts. Pretty sure it's you. No daily locks on Apex? Really? Right. Let's see. That is. I think you guys are wrong. Let's see. I'm gonna log in here. They just changed it. Look at it now. Since I'm stuck on this trade. So they make it so hard for you to find the rules. Captain Price. Captain Price. That's it, Artie. Captain Price. Are you Captain Price, visual trader? Are you? Come on. Face up. Come on. You're in between friends. No? All right, then. Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But when it turns red, well, maybe it's just on the evaluations. daily loss on the evaluation. That's how you blow your account. I think I think he is Captain Price. He just doesn't want to admit it. It's okay. Nothing wrong if you are, but I just want to know. Okay, that's cool. I guess Apex just changed the rules because before they did have a daily loss. I'm surprised. Maybe it's a like a percentage then of your what is it called? Your 30%? And the trade's starting to turn around here. Well, that's one last worry for me. Then they don't have a daily loss. That's awesome. But I'm still gonna go and trade the same way. Less of a worry. Oh, come on. Down support. Right in that box. Let's just do a little FIBO here. See if it's coinciding with anything. Nothing on the downside. Well, I was 100% sure that they had a daily loss. That is cool. If your account is 80K, you can lose. Wow. That is crazy. There's no way I would even get close to losing that. Well, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I was completely wrong. I thought that they had a daily loss, or they used to have one. They keep changing the rules all the time, and that is something that I don't like. And their excuse is always, "Oh, we are doing what traders are asking for." I don't believe that that is what they are doing. For letting me know. Right, it needs to fall now. Maybe I will do a FIBO from this side. This coinciding with a FIBO. Maybe I'll do something from here. Oh, look at that. It did. Don't know if I'm in the right time frame, but a fail of 26 could be a thing. Man, I can't believe I'm still alive in this trade. That is insane. Would I have gone stopped out if I hadn't moved it? I would have gone stopped out. Wow. I think I was at 33, right? Or 32. That would be insane if I just saved myself by a couple of ticks. Come on, I am lucky. I am lucky. Wow, if this happens, if this trade goes my way and I saved myself by one last move of my stop. That will require some celebration tonight. That will require some celebration. Come on, come on. I'd like to see it regain all of this right here. This wick.
Yeah, again, looking at those results.
This right here. I want to see it back to this area and then pick up momentum. So far, buyers haven't been able to surpass a level. So showing weakness and showing exhaustion. No one else or not many people are willing to exchange, to trade above 35. So what is happening? Buyers are thinking that it's too expensive, right? It's too expensive. I want to buy at a lower level, right? So price is too high. I don't want to buy that high. Let the price fall and I'll come in at a lower level, right? You buy low, you sell high. This is what's starting to show. So for my trade, it is excellent. Sign of weakness, sign of overbought. We're not willing to accept these prices anymore. It is too expensive. I will wait until a better opportunity to enter the market until it reaches a lower price. So these are the things they need to think about. What is the market showing me? Fail, fail, fail. Too expensive. Or it's really cheap and I want to get in. One or the other, right? Either too high or too low. Nothing's going to be clear until we get out of this channel. We are inside a supply and demand area. Basically 30 ticks. 20 to 30 tick supply area. I think it's this area right here. I think it's from here to here. It's all supply and demand. You sell high, you buy low. Sell high, buy low. Up, chop suey. It's chop suey time. Now we need to bust out. Is it going to be to the upside or the downside? I got trades on both sides. I'm the one who's choosing to be short, but I called a long exactly at 11, and I'm at a short at 10. So pick your poison. Pick your poison. Yeah, 10.
3 basis points. That was 2.79 times, increasing from the prior 2.62 times, and above that average of 2.58 times. Dealers took 10.2% of the bid, falling from that 19.4% prior, well below the average.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Took 15.8%, a decrease from the prior 19.10%. The indirect demand that jumped to 274.
Yeah, we could have a move here. We just had some Iranian news. It says Iran UN envoy alerts UN Security Council to deeply alarming and irresponsible remarks by US President. Usually war remarks, warning, that is a launch. Elon Musk launch. That was at 10:01, so 3 minutes ago. And we just had a 3-year note. Bonds and notes usually move the market. I want to see a fail at 10. Man, another long day, huh? Yesterday I streamed for 4.5 hours. Don't see any support at 10. I want to see hit 10 and go another 20 ticks. There'll probably be a lot of buyers inside of this area here. All hot knife right through. Sizzle that butter. Hot knife. Stepping back on this time frame, wave 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But am I looking at the right time frame? Are they trading off of this time frame or around it? But that is a perfect 4-wave pattern. And that is a perfect wave 4. Wave 4 is usually ABCs. Wave 4 is the pullback correction. But it can go all the way up as close to wave 2. Back in the day, it wouldn't do that. But because of the algos, it's doing it. The same thing with FIBO. Back in the day, it always stopped at 61. Now the average is 76.
Just seeing commentary from JP Morgan COOs, his clients are optimistic but have adopted.
And that, I believe, is because of the algos, because they are trading the opposite. They know what people are looking at, and they go and teach these robots to trade the opposite of what you're trading. Wouldn't that make sense? It came back down and they bought again. I needed to fail here at 25. Otherwise, it's doing the higher lows, right? Because this low here is higher than this one. So it's a higher low. If it breaks this one, then it's not a higher low. As long as it keeps staying above the prior pullback, then it's showing that's going up. And it would be the opposite if it's going down. So, and it did that also on the upside, right? Because 36 would be breaking the lower high, and it didn't. It right there, it held, it respected 36 and it didn't break. So showing more and more that we are on a channel until either we break 36 or we break 73. Until we break out of either one of those, we are not trending. Simple concepts. As long as you keep paying attention on patterns, you'll figure this out.
Remarks from Steelmakers Lobby Group ACO Brazil. They're confident that the Brazil and US will open conversations to resume steel trade in previous terms. It says US does not produce enough steel plates to meet its demand.
Yeah, I want to see a 9. Then I want to see a 94. That would be a good start. Like watching paint dry. I believe I'm still alive. I thought when I came back from feeding Benny that I would be done.
JP Morgan COO says bank has seen investment banking fees grow mid-teens year-over-year so far in Q1. This M&A will take time to play out, but they are optimistic around it.
Stay under 32.
Or from JP Morgan COOs expects trading to be up low double digits year-over-year for Q1.
That's about, if we see a 33, it's going to take me out. That's going to be breaking down the door. This area here is definitely looking like a lot of support. Glad I didn't trade my regular account, my live account. We haven't had some volume since 704. That was the last look at a volume histogram. You'll see it. 704 was the last time that we saw real volume. We are under an average volume day. And we're running out of time. I have a feeling something big is going to happen. They're just trapping people. Needs to fail here. Come on, hold. Now we are, oh, okay. So POC now is at 25. So moved from 22 to 25. Let's see if it holds. Lots of indecision. Nobody's willing to commit. Unless this is all a trap. Trying to catch somebody. Trying to pull in a whale.
Just a bit of Russia-US relations. Russia.
4 hours already and 19 minutes of streaming.
Envoy.
Thank you, Jordan.
Just seeing the latest New York Federal Reserve repo, they do accept $76 billion.
Yeah, it is sideways. Yeah, but it's going to pop. It looks like it's going to pop in my direction. It's going to be the last challenge. You can't hold here. I think it's going to take me out. Too many times. Yeah, I could be above. I could be at 38, but I don't want to extend this. I'm ready to be done. All right, I'm going to move it. Don't really want to do this, but see if I can give this a lifeline. Really don't want to do this. Probably a mistake. This is probably a mistake, but let's go for it. Not a wise move. Not a wise move. If you guys recall, I had a box extending all the way to 40. So right above that was a nice buy order right now. It'll probably hit 37. All right, now I'm risking 960. Yeah, so I would have been out. Stop at 35. And this is not a smart move, but let's see. Let's see if I. Let's see. Would it stopped at 35? So I would have been out. I would have been out. Oh, I'm hoping that this is a stop pick. But everything that they bought on this candle here, they have already. There it is. Big sell. So everything that they bought on this candle, they already tripled it in volume. A lot of stops were just hit.
Advisor walks. Says we are
200 and stops.
The recent terrible war in Ukraine.
Then a sweep of 182. They had bought, that is, about 100 shares, and they sold about 350. Open iceberg. When they find buyers up at 37, this is going to go all the way up and make a new high. So I could have been up already. What? I'm negative, right? Because I was long. And then I switched to a short, and not only I switched to a short, I moved my stop twice. So not good. Not good. Not what I should be doing. They're trying to buy back some. I think I'm in trouble. I want to see more selling. So they sold 350, but the market didn't go down. That is not a good sign. So that was probably all absorbed, and now it's going to launch. Unless we get another big sale, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, I think it's going to stop me out. Yeah, it's not dropping. It should have dropped. Should have pulled back to 29, 28. Instead, it only did 4 ticks down. It's going to take me out. I'm going to move it one more tick. That's it. No more moving. That's it. That's it. Now or never. But that worries me. Oh, and it was the big boys. Yep. That was institutional. That was institutional. So have they cleared from this move up? Or are they entering to go and take this to new highs? I'll only feel good if I see it come down under 17. Selling again. Need another 300 to 400 to go through. All right, iceberg, what is that, a 50 lot? Let's see. Yeah, 50 lot iceberg, but still getting absorbed. Not enough sell pressure. I'll like to see it swallow up this last candle. I want to see a 20, and then I want to see a 14. Not looking good. All right. I'm not going to move it anymore. I don't want to be adding to my losses. I even got a large trade print on Bookmap. Large trade. If you're not using Bookmap, you are trading blind. It is the closest thing to being in the pit is trading with Bookmap. They want me to move it up? Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, move it up. Give them more money. This is the true Alamo here. True Alamo is right here. This is the last stop right there. That's the last stop. Can't hold that. We are going to see 53, and then we'll probably see a new high. The last stop in the trail. The end of the track. See at least a 30 tick pullback. They sold, and the market still hasn't moved. They sold another 150, and the market hasn't moved. So it's getting all absorbed. It doesn't look good. Could have got out at my 660. I've added another 300 to a losing trade. I'm not perfect. Never said I was. I make mistakes too. But as long as the mistakes are smaller long as the losses are smaller than my gains. Overall, I'll still be on the right track. So I don't want to give back what I made yesterday. Then you're just spinning your wheels. You're not moving forward. So $1,000. Okay, I made $2,600 yesterday. $1,000 is okay. I moved it, but I did, and it is what it is. But it's not looking good. And now they are rebuying. Yeah, it's going up. The long was the trade. I got tricked. I fell. Bear trap. Bear trap. We are. We broke. We broke the lower high. So right there, 36. It stayed with the higher low. So it's showing we are slowly moving up. Slowly is breaking out of the channel. They bought early before my target, right? I had a target of 81. The RTH low is 84. They was an upfront. They really try to block that 80. That's what got me going to go long. And then I fell for, I think it was this move here. I fell for it right there. Where is it? The one. Yeah. With a lot of volume, momentum. I believe it was 30. It was a big move. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hold. I'll be. Yeah, I wish this volume move had happened before I moved my stop. I wouldn't have moved it. That's all the road. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a challenging day. Tomorrow, inventory. PI in the morning. PPI. So tomorrow is going to be a challenging day. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. If you guys learned anything, please give me a thumbs up. If you're not a subscriber, please like and subscribe. Hit the notification. Come on, get me out already. I'm sick of this. I'm done anyways. This is where I'm at. If the trade goes my way, I'll do a short. But I'm gonna go and take a break and eat some breakfast. But it doesn't look like, unless I get really lucky here. But yeah, I'm gonna end the streaming. I'll go and I'll start recording without me narrating. If it happens that it goes my way, great. If it doesn't, then you guys know that I got stopped out at 43 and it's 999. I'll go and I'll put that on